Hello, everybody. Welcome to Pickpongathon Kickoff Sprints. I'm joined by some lovely chaos demons here. We have the beautiful Bree, which is the mind hive brain behind some of the chaotic things happening this year, as well as the host of Amazing Readathon. If you don't know who she is, the lovely Bree. And then we have Leandra from Leandra the TBR Zero, our other mod. You're probably wondering why none of the hosts are here and I only have the mods. That will make sense soon. Some of the hosts will be joining us later, but for now, I have these Chaos Demons because obviously, as you've seen in the title, this is an announcement video as well as some live reading sprints. And for Sash, no, I am not announcing that I am pregnant. But yes, so let us know in the comments what you're going to be reading today, what book you're starting with. Obviously try and keep which prompt you're reading it for a secret just yet. Don't give that away. But let us know, what team you're repping, what book you're reading. I think that's all I need to know from you guys. But Bree and Leandra, why don't you introduce yourself? Tell people that don't know who you are a little bit about yourself and your channel, and anything else you'd like to say, as well as what you're reading today, which you may not know yet, because we may not know until after the announcement, but you can say a possibility.
Hi, I'm Bree. I'm actually filming tonight, so I'm not even reading.
That's fine. Can you tell us what you're filming? Is it an exciting project you can tell us about?
It is. I'm filming a couple of things. I consistently vlog. I have like 3 or 4 vlogs on the go, and then when they're all done, I film the intros.
That's smart.
That way, in case I DNF a book, I can just pretend like that was never part of the plan.
Oh my god. This is why you're the YouTube genius, and I'm the one that just awkwardly DNFs heaps of books in a vlog and then looks like I hate every book.
I don't mind DNFing one, but like for example, like if I end up DNFing like 2 in a row or like 3 or whatever, I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Fair.
So, yeah, that's what I'm doing for the most part. And then I'm also doing a Patreon. I'm like wrapping up the Patreon video for Amazing Readathon that should have gone up last week, but like I was dying earlier this week. So literally my tooth was trying to kill me.
What a small thing too to like defeat you.
Dude, tooth pain is the worst pain in the world because there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
And it's your mouth and you want to eat and you want to drink stuff. Ugh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a fun time. Leandra.
Yes, hello. I am Leandra the TBR Zero, and I'm basically just Bree's little evil minion. She's the brains of the chaos, and I just do the deeds. So happy to be here.
The Loki variant.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just the new Loki variant. And I am not sure what I might be reading as far as for Pickpongathon, but I do have some books on the go that I may want to try to finish before August arrives for me. And so one of them is The Secret Adversary by Agatha Christie. It's for my book club for my manor. And then I'm also reading Escape Velocity. This one's like a sci-fi thriller, and I've been really enjoying it. Queer at like a hotel in space. Things are happening. It's very
like a really cool cover too.
Right? Yes, it's a really cool cover, and it's been very intriguing, like a futuristic kind of world situation. So those are the 2 on the go. We'll see if they end up fitting in, because I'm not very far. This one I'm not very far in, but this one I'm a bit too far to be able to count it for anything. So we'll see if The Secret Adversary counts for me or not.
Yes. Well, that's a good little segue into the announcement. These little chaos demons, these mods of mine, will be reading to help you guys, but they'll be doing things a little bit differently. Every single week, I will spin and they will play for a different team, and their books will be double the points. So everything that they get will be doubled. But to counteract that and make things a little bit fair, I am going to be reading for whatever team they're not reading to start with, and then swapping my team every book I finish through the week and taking away points with what I read. because I got really fun at being a producer and being evil and taking things away. So I decided, why not sabotage my own readathon, right? So I hope that makes sense. They will be staying on the same team for the whole week, and everything they read will be doubled. I will be swapping teams every book I read, and mine will be taken away, but not doubled, just usual, whatever I read will get taken away from that team. So today we are spinning live to find out what team they are on. They have no idea what team they're starting with. I have no idea what team I'm starting with. So we're going to spin live. I think we might pick for Leandra first, and then whatever Bree doesn't get will be the team that I start with. So let me share that screen so that we can do our wheel, and then we'll go to the comments and see hi to everyone, because I feel like we may as well start with chaos if we're going to be here. Present a screen. I would like to present this one. Haha. All right. So the first spin will be for Leandra's team. Leandra will be playing for team Literary Punksters.
Woohoo!
So obviously the mods have access to all of the team prompts, so they know what prompts they need to read for the team that they're on at that time. Bree will be reading for the Pong and Crows, which means I will be reading for the Lit Pong Champs. So now that you know that, guys, does that help you choose what book you will be starting with? Have a think about it while we go to the comments and have a hi to everyone that is here. So we had some people join early, which was really fun. Here for sprints, not trying to overwhelm myself too many readathons since I'm already signed up for Battleathon. The good thing about this one is anything you read from this, if it's a 5-star, works for Battleathon. So it's kind of helpful. And there are some prompts that on certain teams will definitely help for Battleathon. I will say that. I'm finishing A Bad Case of Dead to tie up Hunger Games readathon loose ends, then diving into Nightlights, and blue is the warmest color before a book club discussion at 9 p.m. Nice. I'm reading The Tainted Cup and might pick up In Deeper Waters. I haven't decided. I know In Deeper Waters isn't going to be a 5-star, so I either want to finish it or wait until after August. It's interesting you know it's not going to be a 5-star. Oh, it's Pick Back Up. That's why you know. And no, I'm not pregnant. Just to reiterate that fact, that is not the announcement for anyone who was thinking the announcement hasn't happened yet. Hello, everyone. Starting to be really excited. Hoping to get a date in the book tonight. Hello, Spooky Library. Working on some arcs. Hey, Heather. I hope everyone's doing well. Yes, you made it back just in time. I started by getting my child ready for school and then picked up a book to say which one. Oh, you're not going to say which one. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Laura. I'm reading God and the Gumheo. I think there's some spelling mistakes in there, or it's an interesting title I haven't heard of before. I have an arc of the first book as well, Christmas in Chestnut Ridge. Nice. Reading Batch of Love by Natasha Fraser, romance ebook, and House of Marion by J.L. YA Fantasy Romance. Thank you, Glenda, for the reminder. Everyone saying hello, hello, hello. Morning. I'm glad that you're excited. Finishing up half good, half good. Oh my God, it's not even the first sprint. I took a sip of my coffee. I got no excuse. Half Gone by Taryn Fisher. Good morning, good evening, good hello. Oh, I love that there's so many of you here today. I'm starting with Thief Law for Literary Punksters. Nice. Still slumping after going too hard for the amazing readathon, but hoping August will be better. Just catching up and watching YouTube. That is understandable. It is still technically the 31st, so I know some people will be wrapping up things on the other side of the hemisphere, so totally understandable. But just know that if you do happen to start a book today or finish a book today and you'd only read less than 50%, you can still count it, because as long as it started, like as long as you were at 50% by 9 a.m., so like 40 minutes ago, you can still count it. Special announcement always makes me think chaos. We tried. I'm on my own team of one person. That's fine. You can just be here to read too. You don't have to be participating in Pickpongathon to use these sprints. Good morning. Hey, Sam. Hey, Glenda. Finishing my last book from July. That's understandable, Tracy. I think I'm going to start with Mockingjay. Nice. Pros in the house. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Glenda, hello. I started and finished Open Throat this morning and now going to start Sharp Teeth. You are clearly reading books about mouths. Is that a thing?
It's just a blog.
If not, that's a vlog idea right there. We have another Pong and Pros. I started with Harry and Fire, but I need to finish Crown of Midnight first. 100 pages left. Nice. Lit Pong Champs. I'm trying to finish a book. Invocations. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Chaos Crew. That's a nice nickname. I like that. That sounds good. I started with a God's map of other lands. Go Team Pong and Pros. I'm just going to call you guys PPPs from now on, okay? I'm still trying to finish my last read right now. 81% Team PPP. I started The Court of Radiance and Ruins for Lit Pong Champs. Nice. I'm reading Holding by Alexandra House. Repping Pong and Pros. We've got lots of PPPs in the house today. Hoping to start a book for this readathon this afternoon. I mean, it's only 9:45 here in the morning, so you've got time, Mel. It's fine. The Thief Lord for Lit Pong Champs. Why did I pick such hard to say names? I'm going to regret this every sprint. Hello. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was ChatGTP that picked all of the names. So, oh my God, I'm so glad you're reading Illuminate. It's one of my favorite books. I hope you enjoy it. If you can, get the audio book. Hi, Julie. Team PPP are starting with Conviction by Jack Jordan. I want to read it for Summerween, but only got 4 chapters in, so I'm going back to the beginning. Nice. PPP. Several vlogs you're working on this month. Evil Genius. I mean, it was kind of Bree's idea for me to sabotage and them to help with doubles, so I guess it is an Evil Genius's idea. Hello. I guess so. I don't know if I like that or not. Yes, the spinning wheel of death will come out again, I'm sure. Yes, it is a little evil. You're welcome. I much prefer to participate in Sufferathon than create the suffering. But I mean, if she ever needs new brains, I'm sure I can help. But I think Bree does a better job. A lot of my ideas come from Bree, I'll be honest. Yay! People are very excited. Love the Scooby-Doo pick, Leandra.
Oh, thank you.
They're welcoming you aboard. Yes.
Thank you, friends.
Yes, I started reading Flash, the Storm Dragon's Mate. Oh my God, this is not going well. Welcome to the team, Bree. Can't wait to be able to join future sprints. Yes, I'm very excited. Neva will have the entire month of August off. You will see her face a lot. Welcome, Bree Loki, to PPPs. I'm going to start with Holly. I'm currently making dinner. Dinner breakfast sprints are welcome here. Oh, I was like, did I speak this entire time and no one could hear me?
I feel like we probably would have told you.
I thought so too, but I just started to panic when I saw this. That is totally fine. I hope you're having an amazing holiday if you briefly heard that. Hello. Feeling a little fidgety, so this timing has worked out well for me. Hopefully I can get literally anything done in this race. Fair enough. I hope we can help you. Do you have options, Sally? Feel free to put them in your Discord and be like, hey, what do I start with, people? I'm finishing the last 2 chapters of The Spell Shop and then deciding my next book. Everyone is reading this book and I have serious FOMO.
I know.
Serious FOMO. Someone bought it just because it was pretty, right? Was it one of you two that put it in a recent haul? No?
It wasn't.
One of the hosts put it in a recent haul and they bought it just because it was pretty. Maybe it was Brittany.
I know. I think it
might have been. Or at least she was talking about it.
She was talking about it. And like, it's so different to what I usually would read, but it's just stunning. But the edition that is everyone is holding up is not the edition that's available in Australia, and that's what's so sad.
I am like resisting picking it up because I know I won't like it.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm like, yes, that's cozy. I'm not cozy.
That is true.
Yeah, sorry. So do we lose points right off the get-go? No. So when I finish a book, I will take away whatever points I have read. I am going to try and make it as even as possible and read similar sized books for people and not try and read like big chunkies all for one team or whatever. So, and I am trying to give bonuses and not bonuses where possible, if that makes sense. But it is going to be completely random because I think I'm going to just randomly choose the book the same way that I chose the team by putting all my possibilities on a spinner and spinning, because that's probably going to be the easiest way to keep it fair. But depending on when holds come in, it might change things a little bit. But I mean, I'm happy to spin in the next sprint for my first book because I will need to put them all on a wheel. And my first sprint's going to be a breakfast sprint anyway. So if you would prefer me to do it that way, I'm happy to randomize it. Otherwise, you guys can help me decide. By you guys, I mean the mods.
Oh. Well, you're doing them off of your prompts, right?
Yeah, but I don't have to tell you what the prompt is. I can just tell you some book choices. Yeah.
This is true.
Thinking I'm reading Authority tonight. Maybe a little bit of other books thrown in. Nice. Hi. Straight up champs represent. Hi there, Nicole. Hi all. I'm really shadowing a team, can't commit to a competitive reading right now, but want to join the fun. That is totally fine. You can shadow a team right here. That is welcome as well. I didn't even think of that. That's a great vlog idea. I am so far behind in comments. I'm sorry. Lip Pong Tamps. I feel like we literary monsters have so much easier saying our name. You really do. I'm finishing my last read for August and then starting Dreadful by Caitlin Ruzakis for Literary Pompsters. When do we find out our team prompts? The team prompts should already have been dropped in your team prompt video chat. If for whatever reason you don't have access to your team chat, let me know and I will find out why. But you should have seen the videos drop and an information document explaining the prompts in your prompt video channel. The Loki returns. Guess I know what book to start with now. I have a couple of library books. Should I start one of those? Yes. Always support library. 100%. I mean, I don't even know what they are, but the answer is yes, especially considering they're middle grade, because I'm sure they're great middle grade choices. Hi, Sophia. The last 5 days, I've been so distracted by gymnastics and the Olympics, so I hope to make better progress in August. The good thing is you can watch gymnastics, I think, and sit and read on the couch. You can kind of do both, I think.
Unless you're an audiobook person.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to say you can watch gymnastics and listen to your audiobook, but a lot of the gymnastics you kind of need to hear the music to make it really beneficial.
Yeah. I actually find it hard to watch because then like something will happen and then I have to rewind it. Oh wait, I wanted to watch,
Oh, The Black Phone by Joe Hill. Is that the one that they made the movie out of? I feel like that's the one they made. I could be totally wrong though. So you've read it, Laura, or just it's cute because it looks pretty? Breakfast and Showers.
I think Laura has read it.
Okay. Huge FOMO from the spell shop. Yeah, it sounds so good. You did order the special edition. Tracy, where did you get it from? Did you just get it from Amazon? Is that where you got special edition? I just noticed the chat went Alicia, and then broke my brain. I'm having FOMO from that book. Bethany reads it and loved it and sounds so good. I definitely will because it's pretty, but it's such a sweet, cozy fantasy. Okay. I really liked mentally blanking on the cozy fantasy. The one with the ogre on the front.
Legends and Lattes.
Legends and Lattes. Like I really enjoyed Legends and Lattes. So I feel like if it's similar to that, I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But I I didn't like the one with the robot, the Psalm for the Wild built. So like it depends which avenue it goes down as to whether I'll like it or not.
And it could be like cozy sci-fi isn't for you, but maybe you like cozy fantasy.
Yeah, exactly. Have you read Queen of Blood, Brie?
I have not.
Okay. Oh, I haven't seen the Aussie cover. Maybe I need to look it up. Just call them champs and PPPs, shortened to say it if you need to. Yeah, I was thinking
P times 3. I don't know. The peas. That's what you are. The peas.
Champs, the peas, and lit pongsters. I don't know. Fair enough. Figuring out based on TBRs that are already out. Excited because I'm able to get the entire Throne of Glass from Here at Fire on fit into prompts. Oh, that'll be a fun month for you. Library books are the best. Totally just bought the spoil shop. You're welcome. Oh my god, the comments just jumped. Yes, it is. I think so. More okay, cool. It was. You did get it from Amazon. Only about $35. Okay, cool. Lit pros and champs. But then if I try to say the lit pros or the champs, I'll end up saying the lit pong champs, and then people will think I'm talking about the wrong team. P3s, that works. I might try a chapter of each book. I've never done this before, so it could be an interesting use of the first sprint. That is a good idea. If you like Legend of the Lattes, I'm betting you'll love it. Okay, that's it. I'm sold. And that is the end of the comments. So I think what we will do is quickly find out what Brie and Leandra are going to be reading, and then we will jump into a 45-minute sprint. Brie is filming, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Leandra, have you decided what you're going to be reading for your first week?
Well, I'm only a third of the way through The Secret Adversary, so I'm going to keep reading that, and it fits multiple prompts for this team, so I can kind of figure out which one I want it to, align with. But yeah, I was very excited that this fits a few things.
Yay, that's exciting. What I might do is I might, in the first sprint, get breakfast, and I'll put all my books into a spinner wheel, and I'll just do the spinner wheel. It'll show up on the screen, and you'll see which book I end up with, so that it's there. And if people want to see it, they see it. If they don't, they don't. And then I will just tell you when we come back what it was, because I'm too anxious to start to wait until the sprint is over. But I also don't want to sit here and put all my books in a wheel while you guys are waiting. So let's jump into a 45-minute sprint, and my first choice will show up somewhere on the screen during the sprint. It stopped showing my timer. Go away. Hold on. Present. Share screen. Timer. Share. Cool. Well, happy reading, everyone. We'll see you all in 45 minutes. That is a super aggressive timer. I apologize. I will change the timer for the next sprint. It's still going. Stop. Oh my God. I'm sorry to everyone's ears if you're using headphones. Jeebus is right. It was a new one I hadn't used before, so I apologize to everybody. I will not use that one again.
Timer shenanigans?
It was just very loud and obnoxious.
Awesome. Gotta love that.
We just want to keep you all on your toes. If you weren't awake, you are awake now. So you're welcome.
This is my father best comment.
Good. I need to stay awake for at least another hour or so.
Okay, we'll put our books down. Jeez.
Margaret still has to pack, so she needs to be awake.
Oh, wait, are you packed?
No.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
But I also don't have to be at the airport until 1:30 tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, fuck me. At this point, I'm like, what if I just stay up until I have to leave for the airport? You know?
I mean, I can facilitate that if you want to be that crazy, but
it's early in the morning, so I probably don't need to be at TPA until 5. So it's like, what if I just don't
sleep.
You could go and take an hour nap now, and then feel revitalized and refreshed.
I'm gonna pack now, and then potentially take the nap, because I feel like if I take the nap now, there's a chance I won't wake up in time to pack.
Very true.
Yes.
So
that is a very smart choice. How did everybody go?
I got my filming done.
Yay!
I ended up getting another 4 chapters. I think I read about 40 pages, so I'm almost halfway in this book.
Nice.
Now, Margaret, obviously you need to introduce yourself in case there's any person in this world that doesn't know who you are, which they're crazy and should.
There's probably about 6 billion people that don't know I exist.
Well, if there's any here, they need that to change.
In this world, I don't know. Hi, I'm Margaret. I'm the word nerd. I make bookish videos on the internet about lots of genres, primarily fantasy though, because that's what I read the most of. Also, you'll have to listen to me talk about D&D a lot if you follow me on certain platforms, because I'm a nerd.
Nothing wrong with that. I literally have my dice sitting right here. So I'm sorry, but oh my God, I just almost broke my ring light. I
loved the number of people that were like, I love that you used your dice. And I was like, yeah, it worked really well until I realized that throwing the ball into the cup changed the number. And I was like, had I planned that, this would have worked awesome.
So I'm planning on using that in a future pick pong to help me decide, because obviously Mel from A Book Fiend ML does Roll of Reads, which is rolling a d20. And then there's other ones where you have to roll dice. And I always don't know how to combine my TBR game with that. So I'm going to steal your throwing into cup, rolling the dice to choose the prompt for me situation, because I think that's perfect. So it at least got me.
You just got to put enough water that the dice float, and it's got to be like I couldn't use my metal ones. I was using my cheap pound dice ones that I got, because sometimes I need 6 D8s all at once because I'm dumb and decided to be the DM.
Is someone mod-wise or one of you guys able to dump the Discord?
Yeah, give me a second.
Out for this person so they can join, please. Sorry, Riley. I know that you messaged this somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. I saw it.
Finish something a second, Bree, or are you grabbing it now?
I grabbed it.
Okay,
thank you.
Then I won't.
Hello. Hi, Coda. Joined by some awesome people. Christina's obviously here. Oh, found the Discord. Okay, cool. Never mind. Sorry, she'd already found it. I'm just behind on comments.
Amazing.
Coda, our booktube bestie, saying hi to everybody. Everyone's saying hi to Coda. Sash is pre-ordering some books. I did the wheel spinner, and it chose, which Bree will be very happy about, Take a Hint, Danny Brown. And for those that don't believe me, I will quickly do this. Aha! I kept it up because I couldn't spin the wheel like up here without taking away the timer, which I realized I should have taken away that disgusting timer anyways. But yeah, so I started that and listened to about 30 seconds before I saw some stuff from my new job that I had to fill in. They want to do like background checks and stuff. So I had to start filling in stuff for that. So I was like doing that instead. And I drank my coffee, and that's about it. So I picked a book and drank a coffee and filled out some stuff for my new job. Now, where were we?
Good news, the spreadsheet's not broken.
Yay! Has someone already submitted?
Yeah, there's a few.
Yay! Sorry that I didn't put the submission form out until 9:45, everybody. I didn't think someone would finish a book in 45 minutes. Well, I mean, I should have known better considering Amazing Readathon, but I was like, I'll put it up in the first sprint. Nope.
You're fine. 45 minutes is nothing to wait.
Reading is for readily people. Hi, Sam. Hi, Margaret. Are you crocheting anything today?
No.
She's packing.
She's
ready
packing.
for
So she can come see me.
Yeah, I'm packing. And I've got like 3 projects that I haven't touched in like 2 months.
Nice.
So
are you flying to Bree, or are you and Bree flying somewhere together?
No,
we're meeting in California.
Okay.
I tried to do it so we could take the Salt Lake, like take a flight over, like the same flight from Salt Lake, but unfortunately my options did not involve any flight that had a layover in Salt Lake.
Yeah.
They all just involved 2 layovers. So
you would have had to end in Salt Lake anyways if we were doing the same flight, because then you would have had to fly Delta.
Yeah.
Which would not have made sense financially.
No, it would not have made sense. I mean, I did crunch the numbers to see if I've sat down and like actually crunched, like, if I pay for the bag, does it negate like the higher fee here and all of that? But I did look at all of the numbers, and they're just not just that, but like Delta didn't have any that were going from Tampa to Salt Lake, because I did check, because I would have paid a little more if it had meant like, hey, we can be arriving at the airport at the same time.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Fair enough.
Oh well. Also, I bought a luggage scale so that when we come back.
God bless you. I've got to go figure out how to add another checked bag to my pre-booked checked bags.
I assume you guys are going book shopping, right?
Yeah. Because originally I was just going to go out with the 1 suitcase, but I hadn't realized the cart we're taking was so big. So, anyways, it's going to be fun.
I just saw a message from the lovely Leandra. Her dinner's in the oven, so when the timer goes off, she'll disappear to go eat.
I was like, should I send her a private message? Yeah.
I hope your oven timer is not as obnoxiously loud as that oven timer.
If it's like my oven timer, it might be. Dinner is actually why I am still wearing the makeup, because it arrived right after I hit send on the, if I'm not back in time, I'm still removing my makeup.
That's fine.
Happens. It's true.
Yeah. 8:38 p.m. here Wednesday, but good morning. Nice. I have the stream on my phone and TV, so that was interesting in stereo. Oh no. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure all my American friends were still awake, guys. You know, like,
it's not that late over here, man. It's only 8:47 or 6:47, depending on where you are.
Really? I thought it was much later than that. Maybe I'm just okay. Well, wake up either way. 38 pages and 5 chapters in. No reading, but I started working on my journal spread. For those that are interested, I did put a journal spread channel in the Discord, so you can go and share them there if you're interested. Because obviously, if there's people from different teams doing things, it may give things away. But at the end of the day, I'd love for you guys to share them. We can go back to Margaret now boarding. Yeah. I got 18% into my book. Maybe I'll need to work on a timer for Pickpongathon, just because why the hell not?
It could be the little boing, 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 boing sound of a ball bouncing.
I literally have balls. I could just bounce it and record it going ding, 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 ding. I've got that in the background of so many of my videos.
Paige's video for it.
But have the last one be like a splash or something, and it's like, now we're back.
Like
we made it.
Doing, ding, ding, ding. Splash.
Yes.
I read about 20 pages, but I moved into the second part of Authority. Nicely done.
I'm going to read a novel love story. That's the book that I'm going to read, because I was 20% into it, but it needs to be finished for tomorrow's video. So,
Girl, you crazy.
That's what I'm doing tonight.
So I'll have company for a while then.
Well, I'm actually going to jump off once we go into a sprint, because I'm going to go hang out with my husband since I'm being on for 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
And then literally when I get back, then he leaves town.
Oh, how dare you have time with your husband? No, that's totally fine. Finally found a book. I'm reading The Siren, the Song, and The Spy by Maggie I'm not even going to try. Tokuda. I managed to get the child fed. Good done. Lunch bag packed in after school. I'm back home all that sprint. Oh my God, my words are not working right now. I finished the spell stop and started a webtoons called Morgana and Oz and ate dinner. Nice. We're all nerdy about something. She's gone to go eat dinner, by the way. She hasn't just disappeared off the face of the earth. Hi, Elizabeth. I've been so tempted to crochet a dice goblin or dragon, but I don't know what I want to do. I go with dragon. You did not read it all, Jen, and that is totally fine. There is the Discord link if anyone does need it, but if you end up in the Discord without reading the announcement video, you may be heavily confused. Being a nerd is the best. I hit 90% of my book. Hope to finish it in the next sprint. Killing it, Julie. The mods will change their team once a week. I will change after every book that I finished. So after every book I finish, I'll respin what team I'm on and then respin what book I'm going to read for that team, because I have a list of books for each team to fill prompts. Danny Brown is such a good book. I'm hoping it is. I mean, I have heard nothing but good things, and I liked the first one. It was just really convenient that the second one's audiobook was available for me to borrow, so I could listen to it straight away. I was actually surprised by that, because I thought a lot of people would be reading it still. But the good thing about it is it does have like autism rep and death rep. Is that death rep?
Danny does not.
No.
Eve Brown has autism rep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Danny
is death of a family member and a few other things, though. I think there was a warning at the start of the book.
There's like there's, I don't know, I don't think there's disability rep in Danny, unless it's like a side character, but it's been a couple years since I've read it, so could be wrong.
It's all right. Margaret also needs to work on packing, because I'm going away for nearly 2 months. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
And my autism brain needs to pack in steps. That's fair enough. I had breakfast, watched some YouTube, had a shower. Productive. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jean. Still trying to decide what to read for Pickpongathon. Addie is going well. She's at school today, or daycare, I should say. She is finally having bouts of not getting sick and finally starting to sleep through the night. So you're good in my eyes. She's good. I believe Margaret had something on earlier today, which meant she had to wear makeup.
I think she was filming.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even 9 p.m. 7:48. Perfect. Inquiring minds must know. It's the Brits and Europeans it was terrifying for. Oh, it's only 20 to 6 there. Just arrived. The special announcement happened yet. Unfortunately, it happened straight at the beginning. You can either go back and watch in the next sprint. Otherwise, I will be posting a Word version of the announcement in the Discord later today when these sprints are done. I finished my arc of Every Arc Bends in Radiance by Sergio de la Pava and posted my feedback on NetGalley. Well done. 5:48 here in California after working sprints for me. Nice. 2:48 a.m. over here. Clary, are you tired? I was considering using headphones, so thanks, but I didn't. I'm so sorry. I don't know what other time I'll use. I might just bring up a nice like countdown one from Amazon. From YouTube. The audiobooks are fantastic for the Brown Sisters too. Oh, that's good to know.
Well, they're great for the second and third one. I do not like the audiobook for Chloe because she just makes Chloe sound really old.
Oh, okay. I listened to the first one, I believe, and I have access to the third one from Libra FM. But I didn't have the second one, and that's why it took me so long to read the second one, because when I wanted it, there was huge waits at the library, and then it kind of just like fell off my radar until this readathon where I was like, I need to do a particular prompt. This would work for. Oh, so Danny has great anxiety rep.
That's right. Yeah. I don't know how I forgot that.
I read the first chapter of 2 books. I realized I accidentally picked up the second in a series for the third. Oh, I think I'm going to continue on the book called How to Be More Hedgehog. What a cool title. I realized I put a hold in at the library yesterday and I got really excited. And then they gave me the second one. And I'm like, how am I meant to read Pucking Wild? I haven't read the first one yet. Because I was actually surprised by how skinny it was because I knew that the first one was bigger, right? So I was like, oh, it's not as big as everyone makes it out to be. It's because it's not the first one. But that's all right. I'll just go get the second one like next week. Danny is witchy and Zafir has anxiety and reads romance to help with the anxiety. Oh, that's good. Yes, sleeping through the night has definitely been a help. Reading the friendship study, hoping I'll get it finished sometime tomorrow. Nice. I have to go and get milk because I forgot to get it yesterday. So I'm going to get a coffee because I haven't had one yet since we're out of milk. Oh, that's a bad time. I would just be drinking black just to get one in my system. But I know when you're pregnant, you kind of try and limit your coffee. So you got to like make it a good one, not just have one to have one. Ducky loves the Chloe audiobook.
It was just a little bit jarring just because like she just sounds like a much older person than like the young ingenue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that your baby is almost asleep. That is the best time of day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the congratulations. I start on the 21st of August, which is almost really convenient because it means that for most of Pickpongathon, I will be off work so I can create the chaos, do the sprints, and not have to try and juggle learning a new job and running a readathon. So it actually worked out really, really well because I start on the 21st and then I have a wedding on the weekend of the 24th, 25th, which is fine because Neva's going to do her 24-hour reading sprints that weekend. So there'll be plenty of sprints that I won't need to worry about. They'll just run in the background for me. And then I'll only have like 3 or 4 more days after starting where I've got to like do the extra stuff. But I only have like one big announcement during that since I start, which is like the standings that you do once a week. I've only got one during that time. So it'll work out much less chaotic than I had planned because I was like, I don't know how I'm going to fit this in around work because the job that I'm starting each day will have a different start time to begin with. So I'm working like a 40-hour week, but if sometimes I might have like a 7 a.m. client breakfast. So I have to like start at 7 a.m. and I'd finish at like 3. And sometimes I will start at 9 and finish at 5:30. Like it's just until I get my schedule for the month, I won't really know what my start and finish times are.
Right.
Until I get like in a rhythm. because we've only got like 25 clients that we see, but it's just figuring out who I need to go see, etc. There is an evacuation alarm currently going off at the power plant near my house. I'm pretty sure it's a drill, but if the computer cuts out, I apologize.
Oh no!
So if you hear random alarms, it's okay. It's just an evacuation drill. Last week I finished Eve Brown and it was surprisingly my favorite. Oh, that's good. Okay, you did have a tea. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, I went from like 6 cups a day to 2. It was hard. Hi, Amal. Ellie Mae, I think I'm struggling. Why I was struggling so much with audio narrators because I mostly read middle grade and teen, and so we're hearing a clearly adult voice for a child/teen character. Yeah, 100%.
There is a specific skill set to doing a like child narrator that I think you can't just give it to anyone. You know what I mean?
There's certain narrators that do it really well, though. Like the person that did the Morrigan Crow series did it well. Anyone that narrates like any of what's her name? Elphinstein is the surname. I can't think of the first name. She's like a middle grade author. Anyone that does any of her books is really good. The person who did the Lemony Snicket series was really good, but that was because it was meant to be an adult. That was because
it was Tim Curry.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. That too.
I think a lot of it has to do with how well the narrator is able to handle the tone of the story and whether or not they're able to make, like, it's not so bad if the narrator sounds old, but a lot of time when you get into the voices, it can be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like I refuse to listen to the Percy Jackson audiobooks because he is so freaking whiny. Like his idea of making someone sound young, he has to talk like this the entire time, and I'm just like, I want to murder my favorite character right now.
Yeah.
I want to set the book on fire.
There will not be like a dedicated like competitive based weekend like Amazing Readathon. No, there will be.
Actually enjoys sleeping in her sanity.
Yeah, it was more so that I didn't know how to factor something like that in when I was already doing something different than what I used to do. I was like, let's start with a new level. I can always up level next year to something crazy. But I do like my sanity and my sleep. I saw how much Face Off destroyed Bree. So not destroyed, but like she was a shell of a human.
That's
right. She was a shell of a human being this weekend.
We just watched this slow decline.
See, something like that would be something that I would do at like the end of the readathon to try and like keep things crazy, knowing that I was going to stop at the end. You were like right in the middle, and then 2 weeks I still.
Oh no! I promise you would not. I'll ask you at the end of August if you think it would be a good idea to have a 48-hour readathon at the end, because by the end of a readathon, you're like, I actually don't give a fuck.
Yeah. So the answer to this is no. Neva from Reading with Neva will be running her 24-hour sprints on the weekend of the
23rd,
24th of.
Yeah, it's the current conversation. That may change though, but that's what's looking good.
That's what's looking good, and the general plan will be 23rd, 24th, 24 hours straight across 6 different channels. Most likely it is going to be Pickpongathon hosts or people that are participating in Pickpongathon that have been part of 24-hour sprints in the past with Neva. So they should be all people that you're familiar with. If they're not hosts, they will be someone you should know through the channels of being around that anyways. But other than that, no, there is no dedicated, chaotic, crazy weekend. Listening to Favor for a Favor by Helena Hunting. Is the new job still in the book industry? Absolutely, it is not. I took a total spin, and I am now working for a bank. It's called Australia and New Zealand Bank, or ANZ Bank, and I'm working as a assistant relationship manager for the unique accounts, which pretty much means I'm going to help everyone that's not part of like a certain industry. So like I might spend one day helping a client who owns a bunch of farms, and then I might go help someone else who has some gyms, and then who knows what else. So it's people that have high profit businesses in like the $5 to $25 million range. And what I'm doing to help them is just be their support and be like, hey, you making profit, good work, or hey, you kind of struggling, here's how I could help you. Very different to what I was in previously, but I pretended I was a middle-aged white man. I walked into that interview and said, all of my skills are transferable, I can do this. And they believed me. So now I just got to oh no, how are you surviving? I mean, I'm sure that you're surviving, but like I couldn't do it. Oh, now I've got, what is with the laughs in these sprints? Now I've got police sirens in the back.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what I meant. It's you, not, but yeah.
Yeah. It's because we live on a main street, and I'm pretty sure there's a fire down there because all of the state of Utah is on fire right now. I had to stop filming like 5 times and just wait for the siren to go past.
I had the street sweeper to contend with when I was filming. It's not nearly as loud.
There you go.
But I was still like, I should probably not talk.
Yeah. Oh my God, the comments just jumped. Yes, it was Abby Elphinstein. That's who I was thinking of. Middle grade definitely needs a narrator, not the character telling the story for me. Yeah. I'm generally okay with it when it's the author, but my favorite narrator I've heard is David Tennant in The Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
David Tennant.
David Tennant could do literally.
He also narrates the How to Train Your Dragon books.
Yeah.
Did I know that? Did I know that? Did I read that? I think I read that physically. Never mind.
70% of your ebook. Well done. I need a nap ASAP. Dad forced me to take a bath instead. So, yeah, narcissist at its best. Oh, that sucks. Can someone please send the special announcement on the readathon chat? And if it was readathon related, thanks. Yes, I will be sending the announcement into the Discord. I was going to wait until the end of these sprints so people had a chance to watch it back, but I might just do it so that it's there. It was just a matter of choosing who was on what team that they're reading for and what they're doing to affect things. See you tomorrow. Oh, the readathon has already started, so you can start reading, Amal, if you're still here. Been reading Tastes Like Shakar and Tell Me Why I Am the Way More and tell me why I'm way more invested in the food rep than the romance. Because it sounds amazing. Thanks. Did all the hosts have liquid in their cups when they threw the ping pong balls? I think this year they did because I gave them that tip, because last year they didn't and it was crazy. So I have a feeling most of them had liquid in it.
I still nearly knocked them over a couple times.
Yeah, but it's because you were using a training golf ball. Like, it's a bit harder than a ping pong ball.
They're very light styrofoam balls, but there was one moment where like it hit the cup just right, where I was like, "Oh, that's going. This could go badly," and then it was fine.
Yeah.
So I think it was the one of the misses that I had.
I love just how creative people get. Like, people were using like aluminum foil balls, and there was people also using like even use like the lids of like deodorants and stuff, which obviously if you're on opposing teams you won't get to see that until the end of the readathon. But my plan is to share the other prompts throws near the end of the readathon so that you guys can all go watch them
I
fail or pass.
Was going to use dice, but then I was like, these are heavy. If I throw them, it will definitely knock something down.
Yeah.
And these are hardwood floors.
I worked for about 2 months as a consultant and hated it, but at least the field that's not as full on as it. Yeah, no, I'm not in the actual banks. I'm like in the head office. So that's going to be a little bit, although it's customer facing, it's like I'm not having someone who's pissed off that they have no money in their account coming in trying to attack me. It seems like he stopped reading Cressida Cowell's audiobooks and she's doing her own now. Oh. It would be weird though if you've listened to like a big chunk of the section, like the series with one narrator, and then you get this total swap to a completely different gender as well. Like it's not even like it's a different person, but a different gender. That would like.
I feel like that would be weird if you binged a series, but since I don't think I would even notice.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I think you might notice it changing from David Tennant to Cressida Cowell.
But like, not if there was a year between me reading it. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, like I'd be like, oh, that sucks that it's not David Tennant. But like, it wouldn't hamper my enjoyment of it.
Oh, in saying that though, when I listened to the Ice Planet Barbarian series, there was the same narrators for every single audiobook except one where she was French and they brought in like this different narrator, and I could not listen to the audiobook because I'd gotten so used to the narrators for all the others. It was like book 18 or something. I was like, you can't do that to me, like partway through. I understand she was a different nationality and I understand she had needed to have a French accent, and the narrator that was doing it probably couldn't do it. But it just made it really difficult because I'd gotten so used to hear it, because they kept the same male, but they just got a different female in. So that was where it was just like, my brain cannot compute.
That's so weird.
I had to read it physically.
The Harry Dresden books, there was one book where James Marsters was not going to be available, so they had someone else do it. Speaking of weird audiobook narrators, do you know who I had to look up his name, who's a narrator that you wouldn't think was an audiobook narrator?
Who?
Chuck Bass from Gossip Girl.
What? What does he narrate?
Well, for one thing, he narrates the Mortal Instruments because it's him and April from Grey's Anatomy on the audio.
Which one?
The Mortal Instrument. The first few. The newer audiobooks that I've listened, or these audiobooks I listened to.
So now I'm excited to read.
I listened to that. How did I not realize that?
Yeah, no. Well, because number one, he has a British accent.
Well, that, yeah.
And then I believe that's the one that has April Kepner as Clary.
To be fair, I listen to audiobooks on 2x speed, so I probably wouldn't recognize their voice anyways, because I'd be used to hearing them in 1x speed on a TV show.
I think I only know because I was like, this sounds like April, because I was actually watching Grey's Anatomy at that time, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a damn minute.
Stop that.
Oh, that's so funny.
I didn't even know he was British until then.
Gonna read in bed the next sprint. 6:30 a.m. comes early.
I feel that.
I wouldn't really call it surviving. I miss it, but my stomach doesn't. That's fair.
That's hard.
I think it changed between series, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm not the only one that read Cressida Cowell as Cressida Cowper. No, not just me.
Not this time, but I definitely have seen Cressida, and then the last name starts with C, like at least once last week, and been like, yeah, Cressida Cowper, that bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this. Probably because I read most of them physically.
He does do some of the, I believe it's the letters, especially at the beginning, because there is a not a disclaimer, but like there's an author's note at the beginning of each one of him being like, don't read this book.
Yeah. Because I read Poison for Breakfast by him, and it's narrated by him. And the only reason why I liked the book as much as I did was because he narrated it. If I'd read it physically, I would have been like snooze fest. But because he narrated it, I was a little bit more invested.
He's very good. I also highly recommend listening to, if you listen to none of the other series of Unfortunate Event books, just listen to The Wide Window so you can hear Tim Curry say never, ever, ever, ever for a full minute. It's an experience and it's beautiful.
I can imagine. I wanted to listen to the Murder Most Unladylike audiobooks, but then I noticed that the narrator changed after the first few books and changed my mind.
I feel that. That's when you just read them.
Yeah, I had a hard time with The Dark Artifices book 1, but I wanted to jump straight to book 2 with James Master.
How did I not know this? Did I not? How did I not know this? I love this man.
I should find another timer while you talk amongst yourself because
while I have a crisis over the fact that I didn't know that James
Just don't use
Marsters.
Flocus.
Yeah.
Do not use Flocus. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been causing problems.
Yeah, it's been pretty much setting it up that you
the
cannot,
robot voice.
Yeah, like the audio doesn't work.
Yeah, like it makes you sound like a robot.
Well, last night it was meaning that Brittany like couldn't even talk, like no one could hear her.
Yeah, and that's what it ended up being because of Flocus.
Yeah.
Whoa. Sorry, random ad just played.
Hello, Jess. Welcome. Oh yes, Andy Serkis is so. I need to listen to the Lord of the Rings Andy Serkis version because he is like his character work is amazing. It's fantastic. Okay, let me see.
I'm gonna hop off.
That is totally fine.
Lady Midnight
I'll
is
probably be in the comments at some point.
okay.
That's cool.
See ya.
Bye. Thanks, Bree, for coming.
Okay, so Lady Midnight is narrated by Inara from Firefly.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And then Lord of Shadows and Queen of Air and Darkness are narrated by James Marsters. I don't know why we would have made that change. Maybe Marina wasn't available, but it's weird that they would only have one narrator for that because it's a dual.
Yeah.
It's got multiple points of view, and I know for Mortal Instruments at least they had multiple POVs.
So strange.
Now I'm gonna have to sit and figure this out.
Well, you've got a whole hour to do so because we're going to jump into an hour sprint, everyone.
Okay.
Because we've spent a lot of time talking, so you guys can get some reading in. I will be listening to Taking Danny Brown, and I assume you'll be packing. And
I will be packing, and then I will be going to bed.
Excellent. We'll see you all in an hour, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't want to unmute that one in case the alarm was not as calm as the rest, so I just left it loud. I left me being like, hi, everybody, come back, is a better thing than that we had it the last time.
A nice whisper welcome, like, hello, welcome back from that meditation.
I was very tempted to get a cup and plop it into the cup, and then I was like, I can't be asked getting a cup and water and a ball, and it's off.
That's a mood.
So yeah, we obviously said goodbye to Brie at the end of that last sprint, and I'm assuming you guys are getting quite tired too, so that is
I'm heading out because I just found out that Spirit now requires you to be there 45 minutes before boarding starts if you're checking a bag.
So you need to get some sleep in, a nap.
So I need to go take a shower. I need to finish packing. I need to take it. I'm probably just going to change into my clothes and take a nap. So anyways, I am annoyed, but that's okay. I don't understand why they're like, hey, you need to be here 45 minutes before boarding even starts, when I've never had that with any other airport, and like I didn't have that with United when I traveled with them last month.
Strange. Did you have a productive sprint at least though?
What?
Did you have a productive sprint at least though?
I have stuff on my bed that needs to be in a suitcase.
Well, that's a progress. That is progress.
I'm out here like making piles that are like, okay, things that will get flagged in TSA, things that will not get flagged in TSA, because it was cheaper to add a carry-on than a checked bag now. And so I'm just like, okay, they probably will think it's weird if I have this cart because it's got metal attached. So we're just going to put that in the checked bag. My lotion was in the checked bag.
Fair.
So
I got 0 reading done because once I filled in the one form that they needed me to fill in, they emailed me another thing and was like, all right, so here's the 9 tasks you need to complete before you start. And one of them was to create a bank account with that bank because that's where my money needs to go in. And so I had to do that, but that obviously required me to pull out like identification that I had like buried somewhere. And then I did it. And then they're like, okay, so what's the BSB and account number of that bank? And I literally have it here. It literally, like, they've just given me the number. I'm putting it in and they're going, invalid, doesn't count. And I'm like, I'm going to give it an hour for them to realize that that is actually an account. But the thing that they're saying wrong is the BSB. That is the bank number. So it's the same for every single person that has an account at that bank. So I don't understand why it's not a BSB. So we'll just give it an hour and see if it figures it out. And if not, I don't know what I'm going to do because it's an online portal. So I might just have to message someone in HR and be like, hello, you won't let me do this step. So that was like getting that sorted sprint. I didn't do any reading, but it's only 12:20 here. So I'll probably go for a couple more sprints, even though everyone else is going to go to bed. So I can get some actual reading done and eat lunch and whatnot. Because I might do some diamond painting. Who knows? But yes, that was not a reading sprint for me. Did you seemed to be reading, Leandra. You ate dinner, obviously.
Yeah, yes, I wasn't just modeling what it looks like to read, flipping the page periodically. So yes, I did get a good amount of reading done actually, and I will probably be getting off screen, but I think there's potential for me to finish this tonight just because there's not much left. Yeah, and it's a reread, so it's just one of those things where like I can just kind of speed through it and be like, oh yes, back to, the good old days. So I ended up getting, I think I probably read another 40 pages, something like that.
Yeah.
During that
nicely done. Very well done. We had someone going back to watch the beginning of the live to catch the announcement and then go to bed.
Nice.
I think a lot of people will literally come and watch this live just for the beginning. That's totally fine.
I know.
That's totally fine. We lost a few people in that last sprint, obviously, because it's starting to get crazy times late. Yeah. Totally understand. But let us know in the comments how you went in that sprint. And we will hopefully be able to get some books finished, because I know that there's been some books submitted. Bree said the form is not broken, but I haven't actually seen what's been submitted. So let me just have a quick sneaky peek and see how we're going. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. I was just having a sneak.
I was like, okay. And I was
Tell
like,
us how many have been
that's
submitted so far. That wouldn't really give anything away if you wanted.
oh yeah.
I'm out here like
Submissions.
finding ebooks of my books that I put on my TBR.
It looks as though only one book has been submitted.
Okay.
So just that person that finished a book in 45 minutes. Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be.
I won't say what team, but
Oh no, you should not say what team.
no, I won't.
LOL.
But it doesn't seem to be pulling into a certain section the way it's meant to. So I'm going to have to talk to Brie about that. Unless I'm just misreading this totally wrong. But yes, I got to start heading to bed. No worries, that is totally fine. I have switched to audiobook of Just Like Mother so that I could do laundry and work through sorting out my packing. Everyone's packing to go places and I'm so jealous. I mean, I'm also going to be packing to leave on Sunday. So I'm also going somewhere. Oh, I'm going to visit my sister because I'm like, well, I have the week off. And so I may as well go visit my sister because she also has the week off. So I'm pulling Addie out of daycare and being like, let's go for a holiday. It's only like a 3-hour drive. Speak of the devil. I speak and she shall come. Bree's now in the sheet fixing it. God love her.
Yay.
I know exactly why it's not pulling too. I just couldn't fix it while I was standing here.
On sprints, yeah, that happens. What am I trying? What am I looking for?
No, we're not in the last sprint, Sammy. I know a couple of people are leaving, but I will probably do at least one more, if not two. I'm going to kind of see how I'm going. But it's only 12:30 here, and I don't have to pick Adeline up until 5. So I could technically keep sprinting for another 5 hours, but it's just whether or not I want to be on the screen for another 5 hours, the story. Especially considering I will be coming back to do more sprints tomorrow.
Yeah.
At some point. Unfortunately, there was meant to be sprints with Brittany tomorrow, but she's had to cancel those. So her daytime sprints won't be happening, but I will be doing sprints in the nighttime and late evening kind of situation time. I haven't scheduled them yet because your girl is like scheduling just before, because YouTube's being a little shit if you schedule things ahead of time now. So.
Oh, what's it doing?
So if you schedule sprints, it like shows them and then they disappear. Like it doesn't show in people's feed anymore for like ages, like, which is really annoying. Usually it used to be a matter of it re-pop back up on the feed if it was getting close to the date, but that's not happening anymore now.
Yeah.
So it shows in the feed when you first schedule it. But
interesting, because I've always like I'll see them all at once when everybody schedules all of their sprints, and then I'll see it pop up day of.
That's usually what you see, but the day of stuff isn't happening at the moment. Well, Brittany noticed it and so did a couple others. So that's why they've started scheduling theirs like the day before now instead of ahead of.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I've been scheduling mine day of, like even my weekly ones that everyone knows that happens on Tuesdays. I will usually schedule them a couple hours ahead of time just to make sure that it's like fresh on YouTube.
Yeah. Which is kind of annoying, but yay for algorithms. Officially starting West Coast time here. It's still 31st of July, so I'm just hanging out. You can start, because the readathon starts 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So the readathon has officially started, even if you're still on the 31st in your country, because we're going off Australian time. The same as when we did Amazing Readathon, we went off EST time.
Which is funny because that's not even Brianna's time zone.
I know, it is funny.
Yeah.
She was just like, everybody knows what Eastern Standard Time is. I'm not even going to try and get them to do Mountain Time.
So that's why I was like, if I do Australian Eastern Standard Time and then give people the EST time, it'll be fine because they're the two time zones that like the hosts are in predominantly, or they're like an hour either side.
Yeah. Or you can kind of compare where you're either aware of Australian Eastern Time, like how far away you are from it, or North American. So
yeah. The only one that's difficult is BST, but I've put that in some of the conversions. But that's an Aoife problem. And she's usually pretty good at letting everyone know. 90 pages left in my book, and I just got She Made a Fool of Death with Her Beauty Delivered. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. A quiet welcome back on the timer, yes. 50 pages of finale.
Nice.
I fell asleep. That looked delicious. What looked delicious? Was someone eating something? Was I eating something on camera and I don't remember? No, I didn't eat on camera. I haven't eaten yet. I don't know. Oh my God, still scared me. I was downstairs making fiddle moments. So when I thought someone was down here, I'm so sorry.
who's there?
Brianna had the timer go off early on one of the sprints she was doing. And it was very funny because I was the only one in the house. So I'm halfway down and I hear the ding and I'm like, whose phone? What was that?
I was on sprints with you when that happened, and I remember because I thought she was just changing the timer noise. But she wasn't. 35% of book. Hi, Jess. I have finished my book and now I'm off to bed. Thank you for sprints and happy readathon. You are more than welcome. If you read less than 50%, I mean more than 50% since 9 a.m. this morning, aka 3.5 hours ago, you can submit it for a Pickpongathon prompt, Julie.
I think it was
9 a.m. this morning was 7 p.m. my time.
Yeah. I don't think Julie, if it's the book that I think Julie was reading, she was over the mark.
I believe she was too, because she was very, very far in by the time.
I'm not reading anything until tomorrow. I just tried to read 7 books in 7 days, failed, but I still read a lot. So I'm like, you know what? What is reading? I'm going to play fucking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my controller with me, and I might play it in the airport.
Do it.
Like, I can get an hour's worth of play on my nice new computer. Although I won't have the internet. Never mind.
Oh, damn.
And we'll be editing. It's fine. So, speaking of tomorrow, though, I am going to hop out because I need to go take a shower. I need to finish, because I finished packing, all of that good stuff. And I need to take a little
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm seeing Brianna and Cal separately this year, but I'm still seeing both of them this year.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
I'm working on meeting, making me very jealous.
Traveling more and seeing more people. Australia is on the list at some point, but probably a bit.
Some YouTuber is coming to Australia because I saw it on one of their videos.
Yeah,
that they were packing for Australia, and I was like, oh. But they're probably going to a completely different. I mean, most of the people when they come to Australia, they come to Sydney, which is like 2 hours from me. But some people randomly just fly into like the other side of Australia and they don't come here. So it depends where they're landing.
That is so funny. Maybe next Taylor tour. I'll get tickets.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a lot easier to get tickets outside of the United States than it is. Like people are like, yeah, I got tickets day of. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, people were traveling to Europe to watch it because it was easier and cheaper.
Yep. So, anyways, thank you for having me. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go too. Bye. Good night. / have a good day.
Thanks. See ya. Reading Lost Ark Dreaming by Suyi Davies. Akungboa. I think I've pronounced that completely terribly. Brie got 11 minutes into editing her video. Speaker Library filmed an update in her vlog, and page 14 in the black phone. Definitely follow sprint instructions because they charge for an infraction. Oh, yes. I got page 130 of How to Be More Hedgehog. I still love that title every time you mention it. I don't know how I read 120 pages in that sprint. Even with middle grade, that's way more than my usual pace. You must be enjoying it. I got my coffee and milk, read some more of the invocations. You must be almost finished now, Mel. I finally picked up a book and started it, Into the Drowning Deep. Nice. Hey, Nell. I have 110 pages left. Okay, so you are pretty close. I didn't read that sprint, had a couple of things to do around the house. I don't know why some of these banks want you to set up an account with them just because you work with them. So mine needs me to do it because they need to monitor my accounts for fraudulent activity. So yeah, I finished my book during that sprint. Nicely done, Monica. I got a whole 20 pages. Whee! 20 pages is better than no pages, which is what I got, Beth. So well done. I did 0 reading but got a workout in. Now I'm hungry for dinner. I'm getting hungry for lunch, so I think next sprint will be an eating sprint for me. We had the option for where I worked to set up an account with a bank, but I didn't end up doing it because I didn't need unnecessary accounts. Yeah, it's unfortunately not a choice for me. I have to do it. It's the only way that they will pay into the bank. They'll pay into that account. Now reading my 400+ page book. Are you enjoying it? I know. I have listened to about 30 seconds of my audiobook, so it's okay, Mel. I will message you in the next sprint because I could just be reading it wrong based on one quick look. I'm hoping to get some lunch and the next sprint and hopefully start my book. Nice. It's graphic novel, the same as it was with Thai. Yes. So graphic novels and mangas will be submitted as 100 pages unless you read 3 volumes, then it's 300 pages, but all 3 volumes need to meet the prompter. I'm going to England and then touring Europe for a month, so 2 months worth of packing is needed. What a fun experience for you, though. I am very, very jealous. I noticed they disappeared and I never remember where they are. And I think, wait, did they cancel them? No. Quickly dropping into wish you all a great day / night. Wish you luck with your productivity goals. Happy Pickpongathon. Thank you for joining us, Leandra. And on that note, we'll jump into another sprint. I think we might do another hour because that'll give me time to eat lunch and finish off this bank stuff so that I can actually get some reading in. So let me just get our timer up. Of course, it has one of those stupid ads at the front of it. Skip that, pause that, add that back in. All right, so happy reading, everyone. See you all in 60 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. How was your hour? Let me know in the comments down below how you went, how you're liking your book, if you've managed to submit a book yet, because there are people submitting books, surprisingly. I got to, I don't know what page, but about 10% into Take a Hint, Danny Brown. And I'm liking it so far. It's very similar to the first one, but I feel like it gets a bit more to the point quicker, which is kind of nice. But annoyingly, it won't download on my Kindle. It'll download on the Kindle app on my phone, but not on my Kindle. And it's kind of starting to annoy me because I want to be able to read it on that one, not on my phone. But I ended up just deleting it and re-adding it, so now it seems to be working. But yeah, so I'm enjoying that. Take a Hint, Danny Brown is definitely, I think, better than the first one so far. But we'll see. I don't know. A lot of people prefer Danny over Chloe. So, yeah. Where were we comment-wise? Got to chapter 3. Nicely done. I'm going to Cali towards the end of the month. Normally I'd be packing by now, but I can't be bothered. Wait, towards the end of the month? Isn't it the end of the month already? Or do you mean end of August? Yeah, I don't know. It was strange. If hydrating on coffee counts, then yes. But I also didn't eat lunch in that sprint, so I definitely need to eat in the next one because I didn't eat lunch at all. I was too busy doing other things and then reading. So I need to eat in the next one. Oh dear God, Jean, that is a tragedy. I hope that you find it. I have to order 5 packs of Amazon for H&K hooks, so I'd have enough backups if I lose my hook. Well, I hope that you find it. It's gone 4 a.m. and I'm far too warm. It's literally like 15 degrees Celsius right now, but I am sweltering, so I think I should probably try and get some sleep before I start. It starts to get any warmer. It's like 15. It's like started off 5 degrees Celsius here this morning. It is currently 15, but it feels so much colder than that. My house is just atrociously cold. Thank you, Heather, for the reminder. All likes are appreciated. I obviously have all of the hosts and the mods linked down below. So if you aren't already following those, make sure you do. Neva is going to do replacement sprints for Brittany tomorrow. So there will still be sprints in that slot that Brittany was going to do sprints for. So don't worry, you will still get sprints tomorrow. They'll just be on Neva's channel instead of Brittany's. But if you keep an eye out on the community tab for Brittany's page, she'll be posting the link for Neva's sprints whenever they're scheduled. About 5% of the way into the Downing Deep, running some errands as well. Nice. Ate lunch, hung out my laundry, and just watched YouTube that round. Still a productive sprint, so it's totally fine. I'm so close to getting my TBR done. Hopefully I'll get to start soon. Do you have any idea where you're thinking you're going to start? I had no idea, so I put it in a wheel because I think that's the fairest way for me to choose which team I sabotage. And then I'll just cycle through the teams with each book to kind of keep it fair. Hello again, Mel. 95% for Tracy. Oh, you'll be finished, I think, before I finish sprinting. I finished my first DNF'd another. Oh no, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad that you finished it first. I hope it was better than a DNF. Ryan came home early, so we went down the road and got pies and had them on the waterfront for lunch. Oh, what a good time. It's way too cold for me to be anywhere near the waterfront right now. Like, I've got 2 jumpers on and I'm still freezing, and I've got socks, and I think I need to start putting like a blanket over the top of me. It's freezing here today. Eve is your favorite. Chloe and Danny are fairly even for me. Okay. That's the way that a lot of people put it. I'm glad that you're liking a 400-page book, because not only will it be a 400 plus pages for your team, but it might also be a 5-star for Battleathon, because I'm pretty sure you're doing both. Made it 51% into my book. Well done. It does sound nice. Hubby made us a snack, so we snacked and I made it to page 26, and I seriously don't know what I'm reading. What book are you reading? I hope that it gets less confusing soon. And he got home right in the middle of the last chatty bit, so I missed the answer to my question about how we should submit a graphic novel. Yes, 100 pages, unless the graphic novel, you read 3 volumes that hit the same prompt, and then you can submit 300. Same as Amazing Readathon. We got to chapter 4. Nice. I started a new arc, How to Fall in Love in a Time of Unimaginable Disaster. No, Unnameable Disaster. And I got to page 19. Nice. You are smashing out the arcs right now. Thank you for the reminder, everybody. I think I'm starting with Her Last Move by John Mars, but I think I am brain dead today. That is totally fair. I hope that you enjoyed John Mars, though. Is this your first John Mars? I loved The One by John Mars, and I wanted to put, is it The Passengers, his other one, on this TBR, but my library didn't have it until next month, so I might read it in September. I'm leaning towards Wondersmith by Jessica Townsend or Mislaid in Parts Half Known. I think you should read Wondersmith, because Wondersmith is fantastic, and if it's ever an option, I will always choose it. I really need to put mine on. I have one at my feet, but every time I put it on, I feel like it's too loud in the background of sprints. And if I turn it on, I don't want to turn it off, because then I turn it off and sit here even colder during a chatty section. So I'll just stay cold. It was a very cute graphic novel. The one I DNF'd was a chunkier book, and I could tell it was not my writing style. Understandable. Anyone Canadian? Getting an error on Indigos for ordering books. Wondering if there's an issue overall with the site. No idea. I think all the Canadians are probably getting close to bed. About to have some watermelon. Oh, yum. That's right, you're reading The Black Phone. I wanted to find out if that was one that had been turned into the movie. Was it the book that had been turned into the movie? Because there is a movie called The Black Phone or Black Phone. And I wonder if it's based off a book. Yes, it is. Okay. So there is a movie called The Black Phone that's based off Joe Hill's short story. And it looks really good. So maybe watch the trailer of that, and that might give you an idea of what you've been reading. Because my understanding of it is that there is a boy who's been kidnapped, and he's in a basement, and there's a phone in there that rings, and the people on the phone happen to be ghosts of the people that have been previously murdered by the person who's kidnapped him, and they try and help him escape. But I could be totally wrong. But that's my understanding of the concept. Oh, only 11 degrees where you are. Even worse. Oh, no breeze means that it's fine. It's when there's a breeze that it's terrible. Hello. You're welcome to join. We're probably going to do one more sprint if you wanted to join on cam, but totally fine if you don't. Agreed. The One by John Mars was fantastic. I really need to read. There's like isn't there like a spin-off of that, or like a sequel? I can't remember, but I mean, you guys can actually let me know how loud it is. So that's it. Let me know how loud it is. I also loved the one by John Mars. Her Last Move is on KU. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize John Mars had books on KU. So it is based off the book. Thanks, everyone, for keeping me warm. I've been in a reading slump all month, so I'm hoping this readathon gets me out of the slump. Anything we can do to help you get out of that slump, let us know. I love Horns by Joe Hill, but his writing is not for everyone. I really want to read the one that's got the truck on the front. Full Throttle, is it? I think that's the one that's got the track on the front. Yeah, Full Throttle. That's the one I really want to read by him. We have a message on Goodreads saying error may be comparable to the one on the Canadian one mentioned. I know that Goodreads was not working yesterday and Amazon was freaking out, but I thought Goodreads got fixed. But I haven't used it this morning, so I don't know. Well, that's good to know. Excellent. It was about 50 NetGalley arcs, so I'm trying to default to those as much as possible this month. That's a smart idea. I used to do that. I used to do like a once a year, I did like a PickPong where it was exclusively arcs or exclusively NetGalleys. And then I stopped reading physical books and started reading audiobooks. And then it just arcs became a thing of the past because I need an audiobook. So unless it's an advanced listener copy, I'm really bad with arcs at the moment. It's still open and we can still use it, just an error pops up. Oh, that's annoying. It is 67 degrees Fahrenheit, 19 degrees Celsius, but we have 97% humidity now. Not bad after today, a snack of watermelon and some blended up frozen strawberries for tomorrow. Yes, that does sound delicious. I think 19 degrees would be amazing, but with that much humidity, probably not. Yay, the error is gone. Fantastic. Seems to be everyone. That's good. To be fair, if I had it on, you probably wouldn't even notice it. You probably only noticed the difference because I did turn it on. I'm doing a lot of running around and listening to this, so I think I need to sit out. Thank you. Oh, that's totally fine. Goodreads worked for me on the laptop. It was just the app, I think, but I could not add anything to my Amazon wishlist yesterday. Maybe it was a good thing. Maybe your Amazon wishlist needed a little break. So I'm thinking we would jump into the last sprint. I'm thinking we'll do 45 minutes, and then if I come back and I'm feeling inspired to continue to read, we might do more. But I'm going to do a 45-minute. So let me bring up a 45-minute timer, and we will go from there. Let's go a purple timer. No, I don't want to do a survey. Alrighty. See you all in 45. Happy reading, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last sprint. So let us know in the comments how you've gone today. I've been here for just over 5 hours, so hopefully you've got some reading in. I know there's been some submissions rolling in that last sprint, so yay. I managed to get to 11% of Take a Hint, Danny Brown, and I am obsessed. I am loving it so much. I will probably continue to read after I get off these sprints because I really want to read more of it. It took a little bit of time to get into because I was doing like other stuff, but once it started, I was very invested, very heavily invested, more invested in this relationship than I was in the first one with Chloe. So yeah, I'm having a really good time, and I just love Talia Hibbert's writing. So I know I'm going to continue to have a good time, and it'll probably end up being a 5-star read. So that's a positive in my mind. So yeah, let us know in the comments how you went during that sprint, how you've gone during all of the sprints. Have you submitted a book yet? Totally no pressure to have done so, by the way. My comments just completely jumped, and now I can't figure out where we're up to. Okay, here we go. That's fair enough. You need a sprint, need a nap. That's totally fine. Oh no. Well, it's probably just wishing it wasn't raining so it could be outside. I think I might put this one down and pick a different book up for this prompt and spin again. You're not having a good run, are you? Tracy managed to finish her book. Fantastic. Was it 5 stars? Did you enjoy it? Oh, interesting choice. And I agree with you. Maybe not. That's probably not the one to go into if you're having a bad time, because it's a very slow start, and it takes a bit of thought for Stephen King, I think. I watched that the other day on 2 times speed, and it was a really fun hour of my life. His new bookshelves look amazing. I wish I had 2 library rooms the same way that he does. Okay, you're going to pick up Darling Girls by Sally Hepworth. Nice. I hope that you managed to get some read in that sprint and that it's much better than the last few that you've picked up. I ate lunch in that last sprint, so that's what I did as well. I ate lunch while I was eating. While I was reading. Finally ate dinner, read The Cats and Kittens. You didn't read The Cats and Kittens. You fed the cats and kittens their dinner. And I'm also almost done setting up my TBR for the first week of August. Nice. Just under 3 hours left of my audiobook. I think you'll get that finished today. You've still got, a few hours left in the day before you start to wind down. Almost got to chapter 5. You've done really well. I got to page 13 in Darling Girls, and I'm sure this one is going to stick. Yes, that's what you want. How to Fall in Love in a Time of Unimaginable Disaster is good. It's an LGBTQ post-apocalyptic, and I think a love story, which I normally don't go for. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it despite it being something different than what you usually go for, because, that's what you want. Thank you. I've had a really good day. It's been productive, so that's been positive. And I've started a book which I'm enjoying, so also a tick in my book. Finished my TBR finally. I listened to 2 chapters of Mislaid in Parts Half Known and 11 pages of Wonder Smith. Fantastic. You're more than welcome. I made it to 58% of my book tonight. Well done, Brittany. That's a really good feat for 5 hours or however many hours you actually read for. Started Bodmark, got to 25 pages in. Nice. Got 82% of Batch of Love by Natasha Fraser, romance. You're more than welcome. The next time I'll be hosting sprints on my channel will probably be tomorrow at noon my time, which is quick maths. Noon my time will be probably like 10 p.m. EST. I'm pretty much going to join the Battleathon kickoff sprints in the comments, and then about 6 hours after they do their sprints, I'll do mine, because I have a plumber coming over tomorrow, so I didn't want to begin sprints in the morning when he comes. So I'm going to do like afternoon sprints instead. So it'll be pretty late, but you're welcome to join if you want. But yeah, it'll be probably 10 p.m. EST for about 4 hours. So it depends how much of a night owl you are. 15% of my 600-page book. Wow, that's actually a really good chunk. Well done. The prompt or Pong is a 400 pages. Yeah. Hi, I just woke up. Sorry you woke up and that's the final sprint. But I'm glad that you could at least say hi. I might see someone in hosts. I might see some of you in comments of someone else who's sprinting right now or going to be sprinting later. I don't know if there's any more pick pong sprints happening today though. Words are definitely hard. Oh my God. Neva has scheduled Pickpongathon sprints on her channel for 12 p.m. EST tomorrow. Correct. Yes. So Neva will be sprinting in substitution of where Brittany usually sprints. So 12 p.m. for, I think it's about 8 hours she usually goes for tomorrow. And then there's also the kickoff sprints for Battleathon. So that if you want Pickpongathon sprints, it'll be on Neva's channel from 12 p.m. I probably turn off the screen, have the audiobook playing, and just pack some on my suitcase. That's a really smart thing to do, I think. And that is it. We've made it to the end of the comment. Oh, no, we haven't. It's just jumped. Thanks for hosting, making the readathon for us to play. No, well, you are more than welcome. Yeah, there'll definitely be more this month. There'll be heaps, especially with me not starting work until the 21st. Pretty much if no one else is sprinting, I'll try and sprint. That's pretty much the way I'm going to do it. 10 p.m. EST, I did do my conversion correctly. My husband likes to remind me I went to college and got a degree in English when words come hard for me. Look, I'm not judging you because I am terrible. Oh, and that's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed lunch. I hope that it was something exciting like, I don't know, sushi or a burger or something delicious. Sweet dreams, Stevie, and thank you everyone for coming. On that note, we're going to end here. Make sure you subscribe to all the hosts that are linked down below so you don't miss all of their sprints. And you can react to the sprinter roll in the Discord so you do get notifications if there are any sprints that are happening. Until next time, guys, thank you so much and have a great rest of your day/night.